Okay, I think I've got... Wait, did it launch Inquisition twice? Thank you, EA Launcher. Yeah, sure, you made something worse than Origin! Okay, let me just... Okay, let's get in here. There we go. Okay. Ah! Motherfucker. So I've been playing some Metal Gear Rising off stream, and I really shouldn't. Oh, my hand. Not even my ham, it's like my hand. My entire right forearm. This brace is not doing enough. I'm taking multiple pills for it. It's just pain. This is not why I fight. I'm trying to learn how to Jetstream Sam. And not the Jetstream fight, like, against him. I mean Jetstream for the DLC. I don't get it. I mean, I was able to... Not even flawless, just no damage Armstrong on Revengeance. So yeah, I got that awardment. Let me see here. Da-da-da-dum. Huh. Where did I put that thing? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna delete it anyway. I don't need a name. Picture, screenshot. Yeah. I did this offline. Oh, it was hurting so bad, but I had to do it. I had to prove that I could. It was a great fight, by the way. Armstrong auto-enrages himself once you get to Revengeance. I don't know if he does it on very hard or not. I don't remember. I only tried it on easy, and then straight to Revengeance. I am actually a masochist, aren't I? Fuck. Ugh. So I played it through once on easy. I went straight to Revengeance. And then after I did this, I tried A ranking easy. Not even S ranking, because I know what my current skill level is with the DLC characters. I don't know what I'm doing with Sam. For Wolf, I feel like I can reliably S ranking versus just eventually brute force S ranking. Let me think. There's one chapter I know I'm having trouble with S ranking. I think it's VR Mission 4. It's either 3 or 4. I can't remember which one. And the other ones, I can S-rank. Eventually. With soft resetting. I would say there's only like 2, maybe 3 chapters in the Wolf DLC that I can reliably S-rank. Everything else I can eventually get there, except for the one VR mission. Jetstream DLC, however, my brain is in Raiden mode. I don't know how to play Jetstream. I A-ranked. Easy. That's the best I can do right now. Yes, I know damaged Armstrong on Revengeance, but that is one fight I brute forced. Actually playing the Jetstream DLC properly, never mind on a higher difficulty, yeah, I'm kind of fucked. So if I go back to more Metal Gear Rising, which won't be anytime soon, I have to put it down. I can't play it anymore because my arm's not healing. I haven't been able to lift, I haven't been able to play MGR without hurting myself. Oh my god. Maybe this is my turn to be a leftist. Or at least a lefty. Or I could just go get IKEA furniture or something like that. My sister's got shit to work on, maybe I could help her, yeah. I need the torquing motion, I still can do that with my left hand. Everything else, though, is just worse than my right. Okay, let me just get rid of that image. We don't need to see that anymore. You're not going to care if I did it or not. I didn't do it on stream, so the fact is I did it. I'm going to eventually 100% MGR. But it's probably not going to be until October, November, maybe? Hopefully before the year's out, but like I said, I need to heal up my arm, because I've been pushing it, and I pushed it too hard. Far? Hard? Both. Yes. Anyway, let's get on to today's game, shall we? We're playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition. And All of the feedback we've been seeing thus far for Veilguard, it's starting to come to a head. Let me just send out the notification. Okay. Let's get in here, shall we? My apologies for the fan in the background. That is not me cooling off. That is my PC trying to cosplay a jet engine. Wrong identity. Alright. Now we just grab this gold, send somebody else on some busy work, and head out. I gotta make sure I put somebody back on that before we go.
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
It sounds like Cullen needs a distraction. Let me give Liliana something to do. Okay. And now we've got something to do. Venture forth. Like, is there a choice here? Really? Fighter, rogue, mage. In that order. That's my preference. Never mind that my mage Inky is at the top. Or, I'm not the Inky yet. I'm still the Herald of Andraste. I can only undo and redo so much of my memory.
At your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Don't make references to your own book, Varric. Sure, let's be formal.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Right on. And unfortunately, you're going to lose some fidelity with your apparent sequel. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. What the hell, man? Unfortunately, my war rig is already revving up for nothing. Nothing available at present. Don't need to change my party. I don't think I can change anything with my potions. Oh, I can, okay. I don't really need anything right now, so better to have it and not need it. Would I rather have lyrium or mana? Okay, that's one more quest taken care of. Nothing else in Haven, then. Good. And I don't think there's any additional dialogue with Harding or anyone else here. Or the requisition officer, maybe?
Dispatch for you.
Report?
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, goody. More tchotchkes to gather.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. Okay. So why are you all gathered around the herb, I wonder? Yes, I know it could be quick saving, quick loading. I'm still in my exploring mood. Let me think. I'll try not to hurt myself by doing so. Oh, I haven't spent anyone's levels, right. Good catch. There we go, so my mages can alternate barrier. Is there any other spell I need in particular right now? Would I like Flashpoint for crits, or would I rather just maximize my barrier? Yeah, I kept trying to do... I just think of having Frost Step as a default. I'm probably going to invest in that soon enough. Winter Stillness or the crit bonus? I don't remember how I built Cassandra before. You can always respec at a bit of a cost once you get to Skyhold, but... I feel like Warrior's Resolve, I should get that right out of the gate. What about this? Just overall resilience. Yeah, seems good. Oh yeah, I think I gotta go Chevalier Step just for the party defense. Apply that. Nope. I got an EA awardment. Skilled. Goody. Varric. Okay, I think I want to invest in archery for you. But what else do we have access to? Regen's always useful. I I don't know if I want to do a Toxin build for him. I usually do Toxin on Sarah. I think it would be more practical to get something for lining up multiple targets than it would be pure range. Yeah, there's arguments to be made for easy to miss, but I think evasion just so I can also do evade. And what else do I want right now? I'm not doing daggers on Varric. That's definitely Sarah. Or, I think I'd rather do daggers on Cole and bows on Sarah, yeah. Can't control elevation as much as I would like in this game, so if I'm going to invest anything into archery right now, it's going to be First Blood. And now for Solus. You, I should probably maximize barriers on earlier. Actually, wait, what else do we have here? Peaceful Aura. Guardian Spirit is tempting. I think I'll start with just Peaceful Aura, so my secondary barrier is even less likely to be hit. And what else? Let me think. I think I usually make Dorian my Fire Mage and Vivian my Lightning Mage, so Solus, I think you're going to be a Frost Specialist. Do I want Mana Surge or Stillness? We're going to have multiple barriers going off, so I think Mana Surge first, yeah. As for myself, I'm going to be in the thick of the action, so Peaceful Aura is not really going to be as useful to me. I am going to invest in Revival for myself and at least one other mage, though. I think I'm going to go Guardian Spirit just so I have some extra defense on myself. And later on, we'll have, yeah. Or... kind of scattered on the rest of these, and I'm going Knight Enchanter eventually. You know what? Yeah, I'll go Guardian Spirit just to be safe. And if I need to respec later, I can respec later. Okay, first ring. Oh, almost passed that by. A letter in an empty home. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you're welcome. And I know you'll welcome. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead. But I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Fenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
That may be worth investigating.
We'll go poke around north later. Then we are already headed for the crossroads, so. What are you trying to direct my attention to? Oh.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's no reading that one. It just highlights when you're near it for the signs. Oh, enemies are popping up.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they can, Sika.
Well, that was me paying absolutely zero attention. I'm already doing terribly. Let's reload. Yeah, we are only one away from completing this section, but I'd like to reload. And that's why I take the Guardian.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think. Here, Sika.
Whiffed. Weapon fragments, better than the ring, at least in the long term. Nice priority. I'm more concerned for my allies than myself right now. that really the last one? Okay.
Be ready. More coming our way.
It's done.
Good. I didn't get the loot. The hairy eyeball, a worthy cross to bear. Where's Solus?
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Embrace the sweet anodyne.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
You asked for me?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I'm familiar with the
Actually, no, I want to go pick a different dialogue choice, and I want to redo that fight without missing my loot,
so
too.
many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate. Go. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were in... The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by... Hope...
Yes, I'm reloading for no good reason. Is loot not a good enough reason? Is curiosity at different dialogue choices not a good enough reason? If so, you might be in the wrong place. I'll just run past that iron. I don't need more right now.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Take it all. Good. Got it just in the nick of time. And I think we all have a little blood this time. It goes around. Varric, why are you clean? You're supposed to look like the nightclub from Blade. Raving lunatic doesn't look like he was at a vampire rave. Ah, the hairy eyeball. We meet again, at last. We've all got some red on except Solus. I don't know where he ran off to.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease
I feel like there could have been a better camera angle for that to show some increase of his face, but whatever.
I am.
I'm not even showing my face.
You must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why I'm here? All for my title?
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine.
I know who it's going to come down to, or at least who I'd prefer.
So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
That's no excuse for their actions. No, I don't want to be accusatory. I keep asking questions.
Why don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine.
No woman ever complained about talking about herself too much. Keep asking questions.
Mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Appeal to them? Will that work? But they want me dead.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It won't be easy. Do you think so? Or thank her? You make it sound simple.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly
Stereo.
don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
Or deflate
I will
your
go
duck
to
lips.
Hale and provide Sister Liliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
I appreciate it.
Corporal Veil is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
I don't remember who to talk to in this area just yet, so I'm probably going to be wandering for a little bit. A letter to revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle. Sorry, minor chest pain. I'm okay. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer, as opposed to the worthy but unspecific, as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war across the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I'm glad that the refugees have you to take for them, you to care for them. Yeah. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall all be over soon, Giselle. Be well, and go with my blessing, in serving of the Maker, in service of the Maker, Divine Justinia V. That panned out. Where are you directing my attention? Here? Oh, the loot. I missed one. Thank you for notifying me. Weapon fragments. I was worried I'd miss them. Okay. Well, it's only one, but it still counts. Those will be good for research. It's easy to run out of research mats in this game. Dibs. Saga of Tyrda Britax, Avar Mother, 7th stanza. Tyrda Britax, dwarf friend chieftain, with her leaf-eared lover lay. Woke she did to love-sweat morning, lover gone in light of day. Dream words whispered, spoken soft, still the silence crushed and crashing. Dead her tribe unless a child could keep her line in warrior fashion. Avalvar, so named the lover, called our journey, yours and mine. One day, child of Tyrda's blood, Morrigain, none in strength must shine. Lovers' whispers to obey. Hendir, dwarf prince, friend in passion, babe produced to serve the line. The Avar tribe, her name, our taking. Can't wait till we get some Avar in court.
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay, got a side quest. Can you give me any more info?
Do you have the potion?
No, you're not going to give me any details. Just go find your kid. Okay, fine.
What did I tell you?
Letter found in a Redcliffe home. Father, I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now, when the rest of the world is not. We can't tend the field since Master Dennett and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come, Father. You'll be safe up there. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains, and even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Redcliffe is safe from this maker-cursed war of the demons pouring out of the sky. But you won't come, will you? You'd rather stay on our tiny bit of land because it's ours. So be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in their fight, and then you and Mother will just be 2 more charred corpses in a burned-out village. I'm not staying to watch you die like a fool, Hindel. Ah, the asthmatic. Hunter's view of the Mage Templar War. The words of this note have many misspellings and are scrawled in a clumsy hand. Mother Valerie said things I saw won't get out of my head unless I put them somewhere else. She told me to write it down. It's a long time since I did letters, but I'll try. I saw refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them, but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. Then mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush. They didn't see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after him. A refugee was still burning. His arm went up to a Templar. Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving. It had long hair and burned dress. The Templar started to take off his armor, and I shot him. I went down to the lady. She made little noises, and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I want it to go out of my head. Please, Maker. I've been good. I want it to go out of my head.
Nothing lost in the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's up?
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating. Cooks easy. And no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't be fat ones. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for supper.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating.
Different,
Easy.
different intros, same content.
Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't be fat ones.
I'll do what I can. Is there anything else in the immediate vicinity? Why did I mark that? I remember your name, but I have no idea why.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard. Having a good day?
Tell me about this place.
What is this place?
Map-making tentacles like this the hinterlands. Over right here? There's nowhere. Just some fields. Now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
Beguiling. Thank you.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
Sorry.
I'm watching you, Barrick, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Nice votes of confidence all around.
Paragon of good behavior at your service, Seeker.
Like I remember Redcliffe. I don't remember the crossroads here. At least not in Inquisition. The things that stick with you and the things that don't. I don't think there's anything here I can particularly use. Oh, you do actually have... Okay. Thank you. Just keep on that sign. I would like if there was a way to automate your spidey sense until it found something, because it just seems like I'm tapping wildly for no reason. Nothing up here. Already checked this house. Or, no, I checked the other house. This one's new. Sorry about that. Where were we? Healer's notes at Redcliffe Crossroads. Well, one elf route, send girl out to Mar to gather more. Send village boy with her. Fighting closer, Redcliffe closed gates, refugees staying by Crossroads now. Treated refugees, illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. One elderly refugee had bone sickness, made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals, elf root, spindleweed low, treated slash wounds, contusions, internal bleeding, 6 treated, 2 eased to Maker. Reported Templars, attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at Crossroads, sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets, no response. Widow Tane passed in her sleep. Treated hunger shivers at Crossroads, more refugees, burns and contusions, severe bleeding. Caught in fighting between apostates and Templars, amputated arm to save girl. Will die without more elf fruit anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever, refugees found merchant wagon burning on way to Crossroads. Matched old Vin's wagon. No bodies, but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it, used last of elf root, making poultices from whatever I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came, said Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside. Sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming. Have to help. From a journal belonging to the old healer who lived at Redcliffe Crossroads and was believed to be killed in the fighting. What a waste. Brain, you're trying to remember something. Would you care to share with me? Or the rest of the class? No? Okay. I don't know how long ago you died. There was still more elf fruit. You didn't use the last of it, did ya? Silly old corpse. Still to sign. Okay. Another quest to grab. Goody.
More cold weather coming. Full villages. Where are their coats?
People are cold?
What do you need to keep the refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them.
I couldn't just bring you lamb's wool and we can make our own blankets? No, we gotta raid the apostate. Okay.
Farewell.
Is there anywhere else I can look in the immediate vicinity of the crossroads to get more quests? I don't think so. Oh, there's more up here. I don't know if there's anything to grab at the camp, but I'll certainly look. Oh yeah, this is where the corporal... Wow, I remembered nothing except for Redcliffe and the dragon fight. That's all I've retained from the Hinterlands.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
You said people might starve?
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Up the hill from here? Okay. And you said people are cold too?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyric. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas...
Oh, by up you mean north. This is just reminding me of the quests I've already picked up. Okay. Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf food. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Right, okay. Now, since we're done with your immediate concerns here, what can you tell me about the Templars?
What can you tell me about the Templars?
Templars were called to Valboyo not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages. Many refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their orders by day.
Okay, and what about the mage situation here? I got a kind of self-interest
Tell me
here.
about the rebel mages.
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Okay, but there is something we can do. Like, what's up with Master Bennett, or Kennett, or the horse guy?
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett.
Dennett, I wasn't even close.
Farms in the west. Tough old fellow. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
He might be waiting a bit then, so... Later.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Thank you for the tutorial message. Out of the jumper, I respect it. Sorry, hopefully I muted that in time. My throat is not cooperating. Okay. Okay.
Decent spot to camp.
Yep, we can mark our territory. Not quite a golden aura you'd want to mark with, but we got it. EA Awardment, Trailblazer. Goody.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Just that one puzzle box. Okay. an ocularium, goddammit. More shit to do. Is it only going to be active if I have that quest selected? The thing I'm looking for is all the way down here. Okay, I'm gonna have to double back at some stage. For now, though, let me just deactivate that. Yeah, that's a ways out, so... Just gonna have the rams marked for the time being. We'll find more. Oh, it dropped the loot at my feet. Okay, sure. Map to a waterfall. Oh my god, the treasure maps. I'm getting flashbacks. I only remember bits and pieces of Inquisition, but they're starting to come back. Let's see if I can't remember how these things work.
Skull out here. And for what purpose?
Oculara, that's the proper plural, I guess, can locate shards in the world. When an ocularum no longer sees any shards, it stops glowing. Move the mouse to look around. Focusing on a shard will mark it on your map. Of course. Of course.
Skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic. Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Okay, that's 4 down. 18 more to find at different Oculara. Sounds like that would make a good Asari name, maybe. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Liara. I'm never gonna get my little blue babies, am I?
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people. Thank you. While we're back in the city, if I could just steal some fragments.
I wasn't starting a conversation with you about something I still haven't updated. I'm just passing by. I remember precious little. I'm exploring. Excuse me. They've got it under control. I'll intervene when my party gives me reason to be worried.
Move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
That's a bit of a surprise. Did anyone see where they went down? Reloading, yeah, okay. That last mage fucked us up. I'm not gonna risk the rest of this. Yeah, let's just get some backup. And by backup, I mean reload. I'll have to pay more attention to the party, I guess. This is still Nightmare. Ooh, a blueprint. Ow. Oh, okay.
They have gone mad.
Souls already has the barrier up. Let me just see here. You on that one. You on the same. No, don't need that right now. Just... Where is Varric? Varric is down, that's what he is. Where the hell were you? Okay. I'm re-upping everybody else's barrier. I already had to revive during the prologue, or was that a different save? This is going worse than the last time. Cassandra, where are you? You need this more than anybody else right now. Take the barrier. Souls has already taken care of the barriers. Portal and Nug got caught in the crossfire. Now who's starting shit? Yes, I'm looting in the middle of a fight. I'm that guy. Sorry for the vibration, that's my phone, not you. Is that everybody? We good? Good. Cassandra, take a potion. You need it. Let's make sure we didn't miss any loot. It's okay, little nugling. I know what that wife is feeling now with the breathing difficulties. Pitched Warhorse, thank you for the message, but not interested. Barrack? Thank you. Dwarven rune crafting. Within the diamond quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperate, a branch of dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are the keepers of history for a people who have never known the sun or seasons, and who track time by the lives and deaths of kings. But they are not mere historians. They're craftsmen, for the living history of the dwarves is not written, but forged. The memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who made them. The making of runes is not restricted solely to the shapers. The most commonly useful kind are crafted by many members of the smith caste from lyrium and other magically reactive metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating new properties to an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Tevinter design do. But runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork, and not all serve a practical purpose. At least, not one that's known. They are carved onto houses and storefronts. They are embroidered on garments, etched in glassware, even painted on chamber pots. The meaning of the symbols themselves are sacred knowledge kept by the Shaperate. They are not, as many surface folk believe, the written language of the modern dwarves, but rather are remnants of a lost language that predates Orzammar, the dwarven kingdom, and even the tens of thousands of years of history recorded in the memories. The Shaperate recognizes the meanings of a few dozen dwarven runes. Memory, obviously, is used for their record keeping. Many have not so much been translated as inferred. Runes which decorate both armor and load-bearing architecture might very well mean strength or endurance. New symbols are unearthed now and then in the Fallen Thaigs, brought back by the Legion of the Dead and jealously hoarded by the Shapers who struggle to find their uses and origins. Were these symbols an earlier version of the written Dwarven tongue, a language that fell into disuse, replaced by the modern King's tongue? It's hard to guess, and the memories offer us no wisdom. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi. Ho ho! Are you approaching me over there? I see your red markers.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
You say that while I'm looting. Oh, first shard. Was that both of them? No, you're still over here. Okay, we're good then, right? Just some gold. Not worth his life. We'll do some more looting after we've dropped some bodies. That's not gonna... That's bad line of sight, isn't it? Is that everybody? Good, now we're clear to explore, at least for a time. This is the one we already cleared, right? Yep. Doors open. Nobody leaves doors open except for the player character. My immersion. Let's just go in the back instead. Don't stand in the fire. I can give you a shield, but not healing. At least not yet. Yep, they're gonna keep respawning. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, I just meant to rotate the camera. That was me mixing up my right and left click this early in the stream, too. That does not bode well. I'm planning on streaming until probably about 5 or 6. I want to catch the Sony State of Play. I've been saving up notes on all the different gaming conferences since Summer Game Fest. Oh. Right behind us, you sons of bitches. No, Cassandra needs the barrier right now, not me. I mean, I'll take it, obviously, but... Yeah, this is looking like a bad fight. The spawn's right behind us as soon as we found more Templars. It's not doing us any favors. Why am I not... Why am I not... Oh my god, why did my mouse input stop work? I'm just gonna reload. Fuck it. I can breathe. This is a terrible place to save, because we could just have enemies spawning all around us. I don't know where Varric's body is. Where the hell did you go down? Oh my god. Okay, Soul's just got a barrier back up. I'll have to hold on to mine. Terrain does not fill me with confidence, but it worked. Okay, we are retreating. Varric, did you step in the fire? Whatever. We're going back the way we came. XP is XP, thankfully. Right. Nowhere to rest in the encampment here, so we'll have to actually go to a camp. Yeah, sure, let's go back to the outskirts camp. I want to change this to another quest. Let's see. Yeah, we're in the area. We're slightly closer than we were, at least. You know what, actually? Not Blood Brothers. What was the other one? Well, do you have any meat? You dropped it at my feet again. I don't know why that's very sporadic, but it happens sometimes. Whatever. One more codex entry. Or not. There we go. Okay. Slight delay.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Oh, I didn't mean to lock that. Did I? I'll know if things break soon enough. Am I supposed to be chatting with you? Or... I don't remember what this quest marker is.
What's this?
Astrariums. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There, they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the astrariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the dweomers in the correct configuration, and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cultists in the early Divine Age, the Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the Astrariums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil, and thus the world. Any input, Solus? Such is the way of cults of any kind that the true reasons for what they do could never truly be understood by modern minds. From a letter written by Magister Palladanus, head of the Coriel Order, 512 Exalted. Another thing to do. Oh dear, another line puzzle if memory serves. There we go. Constellation Judex. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance. Even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time, Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles. From A Study of Thedosian Astronomy by Sister Orin Petrarchius. It's right in front of you, god damn it. You have an auto lock on. Use it. Okay. Thank you for the initiative, Cassandra. However you call that headward charging, headlong, headstrong. I'll take you on. That was some distance. Did it drop the thing at my feet, or no, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. Very sporadic. We're almost there on leather, but I think we still need more ram meat. Now, how close are we? Not as close as I would like. But we'll get there. I don't remember what's in this cave. Should I explore it now or later? Fuck it, I'm here now. Yeah, most dwarves have the good sense to wear their beards, too, but here you are being a trailblazer, Varric. Ooh, another blueprint. Okay. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check up on a cave in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get it past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Well, that didn't work out for you, did it? My minerals now. Just the sign. Dibs.
These
Sorry, that was my spine. It's still in one piece, so we're close enough. Now, can I get close enough to get a look at you? Sellsword, Spellbinder, and one more just off the side. Looks like another Sellsword. Okay. Can I get close enough for that? Okay. Solus, if you would be so kind as to put up a barrier for everybody. Yeah, just you three if you have to. I can manage. Cassandra, what the fuck? Oh, good. Who let the dogs out? Beat me to it. Okay. Everybody good then? Okay. Not a lot of loot off of that, but I'll take it. Actually, how's my inventory look right now? Under attack? From where? Oh, it's something double back in the cave? More hounds, I'm guessing. We good then? More Drakestone. I think this just means obsidian I still need to find more of. I've already lost count. Letter found on a noblewoman's corpse. My Lady Velina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and the mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. Anais? Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. your love, Barand.
The renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent. It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Sigurd.
Rarely call me by my name, sir. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable and well earned.
Never mind. There we go. Okay, we need obsidian and a crystal grace. I don't remember where we get that. Let me look at the journal. How much more do I need for... Two more ram meat. Okay. Did it drop it at my feet again? Where is it? It feels very MMO-y in some spaces, as I've said before. This should be enough meat now. I don't have to worry about any more rams. There we go. A rift. It's in the exact opposite direction of where we should be focusing for the next camp. Let's try to focus on one of our objectives for the time being. There's always room for distractions. Close enough to get Ferric. I didn't think it would be. There we go. We're close to a landmark. I would like to focus on getting this camp, though. And there's a cache on the way. Good. Okay. Okay. Cart picked clean. Maybe not. Some Drake Stone, can use more of that, absolutely. One more cash.
More supplies to recruit Whittle.
This would make a good place to camp.
Might as well have everybody drink up before we claim it. More power. Excellent. Now I still need Crystal Grace and Obsidian for this. I don't remember... Obsidian would be closer to where the High Dragon spawns, I think. Okay. As long as we're on the way. You got anything new to tell me?
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. How best to get up there? I don't remember. This'll work. This'll work.
A Templar, I believe.
Letter found on a dead Templar. Elendra. I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try and find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It'll be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Make her save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matrin. Aww. Were you the Capulet or the Montague? Phylacteries! Thank you for telling me this now of all times? Sure. A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial, containing the essence of a magical being. The Circle of Magi and the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood taken from apprentice Magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home's circle tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored in the White Spire, in Orlesian Circle and the Templar Order's stronghold. Vials belonging to legal, yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking one down is all but impossible. Quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm. I'll leave you with your fly sweltering, your Kool-Aid in fruit form. Speaker and I
know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Now, I'm a believer, but I believe in the religion, not necessarily that I'm divine, so I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your group believe?
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light is a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. So we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
I don't remember what her dialogue differences are, actually. So I'm going to reload. Or, wait, am I allowed in now? I guess I am. What if I do claim to be chosen? Jesus is back and she's a goat.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
You know what? I believe I was chosen.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
Cassandra approved. Okay, I guess I should claim it.
Yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Now, remind me again, what is it your organization espouses?
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. So we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Right. Good luck with that.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the bridge, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Unfortunate, but yeah. Now, are you going to get uppity if I call dibs on your monument? Because I'm not exactly a joiner for your cult. I kind of have my own. I'll go outside to get your shiny in a minute, but I'm looting now. Okay, you know what? That one's gonna get annoying. I'm just gonna grab it now. Or wait, is that above us or outside? Probably above us. I lost track of everything. I'm gonna reload. I don't know who I was talking to, where they were. I shouldn't have been on that roof.
I know you. They call you the Herald of
At least we
the
get a new
Gods,
angle this time, right?
you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'm gonna claim I am.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
You could say it with your chest a
Claim
little.
full power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky.
I can seal rifts. Yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Right, and do you have a pamphlet for me to peruse while I do so?
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the
I don't know, you got a wrought iron gate, but you're still being pretty chatty. You know what? Silence yourself as you see fit. Just don't go tranquil on me. Actually... just so I can explore outside the walls, sate my curiosity a little. Hopefully I don't have to claim that monument before I do. You know what? My party will find their way to me.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worship in the bridge, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Appease this. I've already read this. Did I? No, I didn't. Thank you, then. Lornan's exile. Arl Tiranon Gwerin's eldest son came late in the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Gwerin proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. My loot senses still trusty. Always trusty enough. Just the ladders? Nope. As soon as I say it's trusty, I immediately ignore something else. Hindel?
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Convenient that you have your mother's medicine even though you weren't planning on going home, but sure, okay. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the Crows. Yet this story, largely spread by the Crows themselves, is no more credible than the promise of a market-stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we looked instead to the Palace of the Kings in Antiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Ravani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Subira Badar Campana, Queen Mother of Thedas. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha to Islay of... Islay? It just looks like you butchered Ashley. Of Islay to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thedas were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history ever since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician, seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais. She concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbor's avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The Queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way. Marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into noble houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thedas into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels, even some magisters of the Tevinter. Even some magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva, or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi. Good for you. Pillaging. I forgot to check my inventory earlier. I have 9 slots left. Oh, that's the fade, yeah. Why did I doubt my eyes initially? I'm listening to the dialogue. I don't want to talk to the other guy yet. That was not worth it. Okay. You.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
regrettably, I found her body.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velenor's dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition. Sure, we could use a new member, especially one that's grieving and not currently thinking straight.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition.
That should give us 4 out of 4 power, but I don't quite want to leave yet. Good. Don't comment on my face paint, though. First agent. Anything else to say for yourself?
Lady Veilguard.
This, but you haven't left yet. You just gave me a chest bump. Okay, so I'm going to go back to exploring the upper reaches of this area, and then I'll go deal with the Fade, or the Rift here.
Hurry. Get to that breathing potion.
Is it outside or at the top of this tower where I'm supposed to be looking for this? Outside, I guess it is. No, this is the mosaic piece. Okay. And nothing doing with this astrarium looking thing? Fair enough. No, I wanted to grab that bag first. Hang on. Back up. There's loot we missed. Okay, now we can leave. You all knew I was a hoarder when you put me in charge. I'm just gonna reload, because why did we not... Easily frustrated. Okay, let's try that again. Take it from the top, shall we? I don't have a beat on any enemies yet. Okay. No, not that. I want to do... Okay. I'm not paying attention. I swapped to Ver... Okay. Sorry, my phone's on vibrate. I could do silent, but clearly that's not happening. I just poured it out. Do you mind? Alrighty. Lua Lua 78004 just followed. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying. Let's see if they let me get away with this. The answer is yes, somehow. One more wave. Okay, where's Cassandra? She needs the shield more than anybody. Okay, we have plenty of potions to spare. Everybody drink up. Cassandra, you and I are just missing Chip. We'll be fine. Oh, I thought you were going to spawn one more wave. We're ready to close. Okay, sure. Quartz and fire essence. Not a lot, but it'll do. Good thing that was in a safe part of your sanctuary.
Let's look around.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you.
Told ya.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
I don't know which is the best option here. Let me consult the wiki. Would I rather have her for secrets or for information? But the approval for Liliana. That's all Dorian, Ironvolt, Sarah. I don't have any of them with me right now. Versus Spread Word of an Inquisition. That's Cassandra and Solus right here. Help the refugees directly is actually the least useful, because it's not like she gets recruited for Cullen. So I'm going to have her spread the word of an Inquisition, but I just want to see the dialogue difference for listen and gather information.
Have your believers search for secrets that may help our cause.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
I guess I'll see if there's any dialogue difference with the other option. If I want anybody, it's going to be for Josephine, though. More secrets. The Diplomat is generally more useful.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Spread word of an Inquisition.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. remember that we serve. The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Okay, so Cassandra's approval is actually on the secondary notification, not actually the choice. Interesting.
Your will be done.
Okay, sure. I don't know why Cassandra has hers segmented on that response, but it worked well enough. Unlike gravity. Gravity is never on my side. Still low on inventory. I don't want to go too far out of my way before hitting... Oh.
More supplies for recruitment.
Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm blind. I didn't check the balcony, did I? I finished that quest and I didn't check the balcony. I can't think of anything else within a reasonable distance. Yeah, it's got to be that balcony. Ooh, 2 schematics. Very nice. At least someone can remember who's in charge around here. Bottle of Thetis, delicate to the nose, comfort to the tongue, and strangely a half-remembered whisper to the ears. It is described as, and inspires, a wistful spirit. A vintner's opus. Vint 9, Rowan's Rose. I think that's everything out of here. We can now move on safely and secure. And yes, I'm a Canary. It's a religion, it's not meant to. And I think that means we're up to like 53 or 54 in inventory. Let me check. 56. Yeah, once I've had my fill of exploring out here, we are definitely running back to Dwarfson's Pass. I am nothing if not easily distracted. Map. Are we close to anything that really takes priority? Not particularly. I could go for another monument or landmark before we head out. Just trying not to pick a fight on the way. You're okay, Ram. We already have all the meat we need. It's not really worth the fuss for more ram leather yet. Once I can one-shot you, though, then you gotta be afraid again. Just iron. Still, it's a crafting map. Can use it. If we're within spitting distance of a rift, maybe we'll do that before we fast travel away. And there's gonna be, yeah, 2 of you. You got her, though, right? Same proximity, but you need to be above it. A Navaran skull. Nice. You. Drink. You're the tank. You need our potions more than anybody. Yeah, once we nail this landmark, I think we're going to go down and investigate that rift. Because we can. We're already here, right? What do you got? Grandma's cabin key. Who's your mommy's mommy? Letter found on a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It's been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. I don't see a staff. You were doomed. Oh yeah, I gotta claim this. Saga of Tirda Brightaxe, Avar Mother, 4th stanza. Tirda Brightaxe, Thelm gold-handed, battle brought with blade and axe, Thelm in mail and shield of silver, shining sheen to turn attacks. Blade of dragon bone, now blooded, warrior throats wrung raw with cheers. Tirda stands, her bright axe blazing, legs still weeping, battle tears. Bright the axe of leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Fire flares as Thelm gold-handed, honeyed tongues repeat his lies. North to warmth and golden cities, whispers speak in dreamers' ears. Silver scorch the lyre flies on ravens' beaks, to dream unwaking. I love our brand of tourism. We just take... We're the British Museum. Perfect. And I don't remember what that is over there. Not risking that shortcut. Gravity and I have a bad relationship. Well, would you look at that? I happen to have fire attacks with me. There we go. Okay. Oh, Solus already got the barrier up. Meant to go the other direction, but okay, sure, whatever works. Cassandra needs the shield. Oh, I guess this is the Red Lyrium area that I completely forgot about already. You know, if I have to choose between doing this cave and doing the rift, I'd rather do the rift, so we're gonna go back. I have fire damage. We can deal with this whenever we want. How are we on inventory right now? Full. Okay. You know, we're gonna have to come back this way for multiple things. Let's just go. I mean, we're gonna take some XP on the way, but sure, let's just go. Everybody except Cassandra got the barrier. God damn it. Okay. I'm probably going to leave a valuable behind. There is a finite amount of research items you can get, considering certain factions will stop spawning after a while, but you can always get more gold. Oh, Fade Touched Iron. Or, no, it's multiple stacks of iron. I have that damn much of it. What if I equip one of these? I think I have... Crit bonus, Sunder, Staggering... Is that giving me inventory space back? It is. Good. Okay. Now, I'm going to be glutton for punishment, and I'm probably going to go approach that rift anyway, because I can. One down. Spawning everything up top. Not everything, but enough. There we go. Much better. Rank 2. And I think the cap is 20, 21, something like that. Okay. Don't think there was anything that dropped up here, but it doesn't hurt to check. If I could get up there. You can from the other side, if memory serves. I'm dense. Okay. No? Okay. I guess not. Should be about full up on inventory. Yep. I'm gonna have to sell stuff once I get back to the crossroads. Yeah, I know. You're low on health. You're pitiful. Let's see. Oh, can I just fast travel from here? Yeah, okay. And fast travel restores your party's health and potions. It does mean if you have a character like Cassandra where you might rely on armor, that gets stripped away. But it's a small price to pay, considering you're not really zoning out. I figured you'd be in here with your wife.
Please hurry.
Take it.
Here you go. Potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas, bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll
No
give it to
problem.
her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. And blessings upon the Inquisition.
Right on. Now where's that hunter?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Here, just take this. It's not even a dozen pieces, but it should help.
More than help. This will help me then. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you know. Maybe I was wrong.
Don't worry about it. I better go sell some shit before I forget. There's nothing else we can turn in, I don't think. We need to find more caches to turn in blankets. And what else? Just go selling things before I forget.
It's good to have commerce restored. Many goods here if we wish to trade.
Of course, you'll buy shit, right? I don't know if I should sell all right now because there's ways of improving sell prices, so I might hold on to some stuff for later. 3 things. Yeah, that's fine. Let me equip my party completely, and then I might sell more. Really? That common dagger is better than your Morning Star? Shit, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. This is an improvement. Sell the battle axes. I mean, buy, not sell. Jesus. Armor penetration versus raw attack. Yeah, I'll hold on to that and sell the Morning Star then. Okay, let me think a little. I want to keep 2 daggers for Cole in case I can get an upgrade to there. Weighted dagger. Okay. Bows. I'm only gonna need 1 bow, really. Flanking versus raw attack. More slots. Yeah, okay. Shields, hold on to that. Staves, okay. Let me sell out my daggers and bows first. I have 1 more stiletto, okay. Ice Staff, I already have Glacial. Do I have multiple fire staves? Yeah, move that one to valuables. Brilliant, is that electric? Fire damage, okay. I have fire, ice, and multiple electricity, okay. Willpower, willpower, cunning and willpower. Hold on to that one, yeah. Okay, so I've got electricity, ice, and fire as backup, plus what I've got equipped is currently fire. Yeah, okay. Two-handed. I want to keep 1 of these for bull, but I don't need 2. Armor penetration versus raw strength. Yeah, I think this one's easier. Just hold on to the sledgehammer. And, yeah, hold on to that. Okay, that gives me back half my inventory space. Could be better, could be worse. Now, do I want to start heading towards Redcliffe, or do I want to go for the other Astrariums? Kind of feel like hitting one of these other camps. Could get these shards along the way, or... yeah, sure. Now, naturally, I only need 4 power to go to Val Royo for the next part of the main quest progression. I have 10 power. I'm overkilling it. I kind of want to do a bunch of stuff all at once, so I don't have to double back, as much as I can remember, at least. Guess that gap isn't as wide as I thought. Okay, there's gonna be fighting once we get down here, so be ready. Oh, he's already down. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Now what do we got here? Templar encampments. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people as we know them sheep, ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand, read aloud by somebody who is not so considerate. everybody, get over here. Okay, she figured it out. We good then? Good. A little pocket change never hurts. They're calling us sheep, but they're the ones carrying wool. Nah. But we could own a bridge. Don't you want to be able to sell people a bridge? Broken bridge. The bridge was broken recently, most likely in a fighting between apostate and renegade mate. Oh my god, I can't read! Broken bridge. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade templars. Okay, I guess I'm the mailman now. What's your final correspondence say? Letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Well, aren't you melodramatic? Just the sign. Letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Guess they found him. Ooh, hang on. What do we got over here? Are these more Mabari hounds or wolves? Okay, Cassandra needs it. I can take the initial hit.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Perhaps the demon took command of the pack.
That's not nothing, at least. Okay. We'll check out the skull first, then we'll poke around Buffalo. I'm sorry, Druffalo. For games that want to rename everything, sometimes they are not very creative. There we go.
This must be Master Dennis.
I know the gate opens right over there, but I like jumping. A heartfelt request. Lost. Prize-winning Druffy. Ran when demons attacked, last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to Farmstead. A note posted on a public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. Well, we have to help the lost animal. Have you met me? Nope. We'll ransack the buildings as soon as I save. Ow! My spine. I'm okay.
Speak to the master if you have business here.
Scintillating conversation, okay. You need a better lock. Okay. We'll pick that later.
We should search the area.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband. You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
I don't think there's anything I can sack from the stables. Certainly nobody willing to talk to me.
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here. And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. My time's summoned. Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennis. I served our demon for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for malice.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Do you have some sort of problem with me in particular?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? I've got no quarrel with the Qunari.
I might actually redo this because I don't remember all the dialogue options from before, so these are just going to be explanations of shit we can already see.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. High time someone did. Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
You need to help us.
If you want what's best for Redcliffe, you'll provide us with horses.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my
I think I
garden.
prefer the Kunari unique choice there.
Until the, just
My back's doing me no favors today. Let me just pull back in the chair a little. Try to use that lumbar support.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband. You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
Just let me raid your pantry first.
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here. And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
Alright, that's enough random wandering, I suppose. Let's actually commit to a dialogue choice.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. High time someone did. Never thought it'd
Order,
be one of you
loot,
big
same
brutes, though.
difference.
Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
You need to help us.
If you want what's best for Redcliffe, you'll provide us with horses.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
You got a problem with me in particular?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? I've got no quarrel with the Kunari. No idea how you ride without your feet dragging on the ground. But that's between you and the mountain.
Are our legs really that much longer than yours?
Farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Fawner. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Right on. But I want to pick your brain a little first.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Tell me about yourself.
You said you were once Arleman's stable master?
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Right on. Speaking of riding right, tell me about your wife.
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms.
Yes, a lot of families work our land. They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do, knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Okay, so what's killing things in the area?
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the
Could those races help, let's say, I don't know, refugees of a Mage Templar crisis? Or would you say they should just race out of the area?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages and bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, as long as it's not wasted.
Fair enough. There's a lot of raiders between here and there.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
No, it's behind me. Whatever, I want to grab this too. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1 by Varric Tethras. Hey, did you want an audiobook, Varric? Because you're getting one. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Brennikovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jefflin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Jevlin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering, and carrying an old familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low. Warning. He peered into the dark, up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain down inside. We've got a dead magistrate. How was that, Varric? Satisfactory? Ooh, a new banner. Shame we can't really do anything with that until we move to the new base. Yoink. Bottle of Thetis. An Orlesian liqueur for the daring, or those who wish to seem so, said to enhance sensation. And at the bottom, an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous. Carnal 869, blessed. Let me go bother your family. It's your fault. You told me to talk to him.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe here.
Okay, we're 3 down already, but what about the rest of them?
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark spawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger them.
Fair enough. I'll go bring you some wolf pelts.
Farewell.
Good date.
Alright, Braun, are you gonna have me drink some black water? What's up?
The master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
This isn't the angle I was hoping for, but sure.
We'd all have more war
watchtower. What do you want me to do? Grab a hammer?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the master and get you people weapons.
Okay, just don't ask me how we're going to have them manned, but the towers can be watchable. I don't think there's anything I can get out of his daughter just yet. No, I'm wrong. She has a quest marker. I don't know which one this is, but sure.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Explain these races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll give it a shot, sure.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up stakes. You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
I'm not gonna need to dismount, I just... Equal sign? Okay. Yep, I've already forgotten the course. Prepare for me to reload. Repeatedly. Also, there was an EA awardment in there for getting my first horse somewhere, so...
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up stakes. You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Even with my blunder, that still worked.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll give it a shot, sure.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Thankfully, my horse can apparate. I should have waited for it to disappear before I did this. Okay, that's why you save as often as you do, because sometimes shit just breaks. Okay. What?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll try another? Sure.
Next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll pick up the stakes straight away.
Much better. They at least try to have it appear like it's coming from just out of sight, but sometimes you've seen. What a view for this one. Think of these less like races and more just movement tutorials. Okay. Vanish. You're allowed to disappear now.
Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
I'll catch you later. Let me just save first, because again, I don't want to do more racing than I have to. I'm not good at vehicle sections. I don't particularly enjoy them.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll pick up the stakes straight away.
Yeah, I think I might have just failed it right there. The ley lines coming out of the fade might have fucked me a smidge. Nothing unsalvageable, though. Probably. Okay, on the edge of your seat when I was passing those ridges. A ridge racer, if you will. Ridge racer!
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
And you set them up twice going across those demons, by the way.
That was some riding. That was some riding.
Okay, I guess I got the money and didn't notice. Sounds about right. I gotta tell you though, my first playthrough of Inquisition, way back in 2014, I didn't get the horse until it was one of, if not the last things I did in the hinterlands, so I was legging it for like 20 hours. Shard. Astrarium. I think I'd rather go here, given proximity. Actually, what is this one right now? You're not gonna reappear, because I already know you're over here, aren't you? And you know that I know. But do you know? Do you? Because I can't mount you anymore. Okay. What do we got? Letter in an empty home. Endrin. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until this all blows over. Hessel. Okay, Hessel, what was your hustle? Let's head back here. There's a rift, and theoretically, that shouldn't take up too much inventory space. We checked the sign out front, but we didn't go in the building, did we? We did not. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon, and his court of magisters. Great, and no doubt corrupt, mage lords. Their chantry a mockery of our own, their black divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Menrathis Circle of Magi, the Maker's most hallowed law. Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities, and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Qunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens, and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. From the Black City, Black Divine, a study of the Tevinter Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Got that, got the mosaic piece, okay. Everybody ready? That hole is a goal. We got too close to it, hang on. we save now? Good. Like I said, that hole is our goal, and we are going to stuff it. Where is everybody else? Hopefully that's close enough to get Cassandra too. Or not. Your barrier's still on cooldown. Okay. I'll toss mine out. Okay, we got a Lesser Terror and what else? 2 more Shades, Wisps. More Wraiths, actually. Okay. Since nobody else is going to get this Wraith off my back. Okay, success. Not perfect, but what is? Dreamer Rags, okay. Okay, we don't have to jump it, I guess. Tyrda's Lover. Dennett, I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. The farmers remember the old ways and the old blood, and will honor that just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and sneaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Tyrda's leaf-eared lover, we'll let it be. And whatever we lose from the land, we'll gain in loyalty. If I come back and find the tree gone and you and Braun blustering some story about it falling in a storm, I'll get the truth from Sienna, and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. All my love, Elena. Surprised I didn't give myself fall damage there. That is a possibility. If you teleport, you know, where there's not ground, really. You need this more than anybody. Okay, we're good. I thought that was already done. Whatever. Good shot. What am I doing? I didn't sell any of the armor when we were back in town, did we? I just went through weapons. That's why the inventory feels fuller than it needs to be. I didn't equip you guys with anything. Well, now I just feel dumb. No. I mean, it's light armor. I don't know if I have anybody else that can use that in a hurry. Maybe I'll save it for Sarah. Oh, you could use it too, actually. Okay, okay. I didn't know they put that much detail into Solus's abs. I guess I never tried this armor on anybody. Jesus. Yeah, and you can use it too, but it changes too much for female characters. Okay, sure. Maximum health, range defense. Adventuring hats abound. Okay. I don't like the look of it, but it's armor. I could hide helmets if it bothers me more. Solus, I'm sorry, but your fashion is going to get worse for a bit. I'm sorry, Solus, but I have to put furs on you. You can have your abs for one more moment. Now, is this a one-handed or a two-handed? One-handed, okay. Actually, wait, Cassandra, I could get you some of that better armor, too. How much is your current set? 48, okay. Solus, I might be able to spare you of your Avar. No one's going to attack a zebra out in public. At least this, because there's not a herd of zebra, it's going to be much more obvious. She can serve her tanking role better. There we go. Sure, there's a logic to it. Somehow. 8 armor rating. Did I have any other adventurer helms? Or... I guess not. Aren't we a fashionable bunch? Except for Solus, you still look kind of default.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
We could, but I'm exploring. There we go.
These were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Bandits plural? Do you know something I don't? Mighty's got a better shield for you, Cassandra. No, that would still be under weapons, though. At least it won't get in the way in cutscenes as much, I guess. Might as well use it now, yeah. Nobody's using this right now. Yeah, that is an upgrade, unfortunately. Sorry, Cassandra. 3 people in adventuring hats. This is the worst uniform ever. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're not going delving any caves. I just wanted to get that astrarium while we're in the area. Blood Lotus, okay. We could always see if the horses are better at climbing, but they're not Skyrim horses. Thankfully, the party doesn't need horses, although it kind of would have been nice to see the entire troop of us running around with our own mounts. No, just, you get a horse, everybody else disappears. And I know there's another way open on the other side, but I'm trying to jump out of stubbornness. At least until I get bored. That boredom didn't take long at all, did it? Mapharoth Repentant. A statue of Mapharoth grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
A note found on a corpse. Yes, we've been gathering shards without knowing what they do, but that's besides the point. Veilguard, it'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen the hunt. You and that bow go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cubs slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Bergrit. It's a strong arm, my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around it at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws, Jasker. Okay, from this vantage point, I'm not seeing another obvious way over there. But there was still collectible shit, so it's not a waste. I don't remember how to get there. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, you know what? We have wheels. Let's use them. See her over there? It's a bear. She needs it more than I do. Okay, if nobody else is gonna draw aggro, I guess I just have to kite him. Yeah, this might be a reset. Yeah, no, I don't have enough of a margin to get her. It's just me now. Okay, one down. And everybody got up on their own because the rest of this shit zoned out. Was that all of them? I feel like there's one body we missed. There you are. I was wondering where you ran off to. Good job. We are out of potions, though, so I guess I should have stocked up on regeneration instead of lyrium. now we're done? Thank fuck. Now, do you have the bear claws? No, you are a ram. Where was the bear that I dropped? No wet debuff? For shame. Dragon's Dogma had this figured out 2 years before you. Another mage. Yeah, I know you're all pitiful and weak right now. Why the goat, man? Focus on the mage. Not what we were aiming for, but at least got loot off of it. Okay.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Was it really that easy and I just didn't think of it? Just... What was the alternative way up here? Not a word from any of you fashion... Maybe I had to turn my eyes off because I was looking at you three and your dumb hats. You think of that? There we go. Constellation Paraquialas, referred to as Voyager in common parlance. The constellation Paraquialas is commonly depicted as a ship, no ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient people such as the Neramenians. The translation from ancient Tevene is usually across the sea, and lends credence to the idea that the Neramenians came to Thetis from elsewhere. Although, most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. From a study on Thedosian astronomy by Sister Oran Petrakias. And then there was one. So many things to do. This is why most people don't try to 100% the hinterlands their first time through. Actually, we're really close to a camp that we could theoretically set up. Let me just mark that. Let's try to get there. It really would have been that simple. Not a word from any of you three. XP, though. Solus, if you'd be so kind. Cassandra, which ones do you have aggroed, if any? Right, I can't risk losing our front line, so... There we go. Any other drops? I don't think so. Let's worry about the package later. For now, we're looking for camp. Another shard nearby. I thought it was demons for a moment. Nope, just shard noises. Elf root, don't need to worry about that right now. Let's just get a new camp established. In a moment. The hairy eyeballs win again. Good. Full up on potions, on health, and we still haven't had to zone out, technically. And more power. Now let's see about our skills here. Let's start with Cassandra. Actually, Varric would have more points to spend. Let's think about him first. No, I'm not doing daggers for you. You're gonna be archery. Yeah, I want to get you pincushion since you're going to be consistently firing. Yeah, I think your persistent fire is going to be a factor, so I'm going to give you pincushion early. Solus, what do you need right now? Dispel? Not really, not yet. Guardian Spirit, it wouldn't hurt for you to have more defense. Yeah, I think I'll give you Winter Stillness. Because the AI doesn't move around as much, especially when they're playing a ranger, so... You take Winter Stillness. I might take Winter Stillness as well. Do I already have it, actually? I don't remember. Oh, hang on a minute. Just need to... Sure, sweetie, have some chocolate. Almost. Okay, yeah. Okay, you want to do something fun instead? There you go. Alright, where was I? Is my face still tracking? Reasonably. It's still my face, unfortunately. Okay. Cassandra, what to do with you? More damage reduction. Would I want to get one of these abilities first? Or would I want to... Shield Bash or Lunge and Slash? I think since I'm giving her... more of a defense tanky role, Shield Bash makes more sense. Afterwards, I can then go into Turn the Bolt and Turn the Blade. I haven't specialized any of these skills for her, though. Maybe I should have hesitated. I'm probably going to have to respec a lot of characters by the end of it anyway, so just get something functioning for the time being. Yeah, I want Elegant Defense. The sooner the better. Is it optimal? Probably not, but it's comfortable. And with that, I think I might actually be calling it for now. I want to try streaming again later tonight, but there's going to be a state of play in about an hour and a half. I want to catch that. I want to finish going over my notes for the other conferences I've been saving up. And yeah, I'll probably be back later tonight. Fingers crossed. So it's not goodbye for all that long. Even if I'm not back tonight, I will definitely be back tomorrow. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more consistent, but my body's not entirely under my control, so you get what you get. If it takes me a while, it'll drag on and on. Should I already made that joke? Are we still pretending I have original jokes? Well, I hope you are, because I'm not.